Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Welcome, Musa, Austin, Primus, Metalhead. Thank you for the re-up. Wandering Mech, Head On, Joel, Paladin, and Follisk. Hope y'all are doing well. Sorry I'm late once again. Had just about everything that I couldn't imagine going wrong, tech-wise going wrong, even to the point of a button, a basic button on YouTube simply not working at all. Thinno, welcome. Paul, welcome. So I am way behind now. And my only priority is working as fast as I possibly can. As fast as humanly possible here without making any major mistakes. Might make some mistakes, but I'll correct them and move forward. But yeah, it was just an experience. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for being here. Owned by Cat, welcome. One by two, let me push the button here. Oh, I forgot. Wyatt, welcome back. Forgot to get this. In there. Copy. Paste.
Enemy captured Zone C. Zone A secure. Double down.
Thank you, Paul. Kendall, welcome. Anonymous, what the heck?
Heavy ammo inbound.
Too kind. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for your support. Hyphen, welcome. Dang. Oops, I still didn't hit enter here. There we go. Lumibricks continues to crush it.
Wizard 9000 asked me, do you want to go to the Galleria? Sure, why not? It's always a trip when I get dragged along in Jang's mind. Let's see what kind of chaos we can spark in this Lumibricks cyberpunk world.
Nope.
Maybe it'll remind me of Night City. Minus the gunfire, of course.
Yikes. No chaos needed. Welcome, Robot Wizard. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. Again, Anon, thank you very, very much for your support of the channel, your support of me. Speaking to your colleagues a couple days about the Pokemon sets, in what way? What aspect of that discussion have y'all covered? Just how crazy that it is that it's so expensive to start with. Oh, about how well they would do? Gotcha. Yes, Joel, the very, very light gray. Aspect. I take it that's a Pokemon reference. There's some sort of Snakemon called an asp in it. I'll take it. No, Paladin. Literally, nobody asked for those sets, especially the most expensive one. Literally, no one on the entire planet asked for them, and literally no one will buy them because they're not Bionicle or Clone Troopers or whatever random person wants. And the expense, yeah. I'm still, my feelings haven't changed. I am still completely looking forward to the smart brick stuff and the play scale stuff.
What's a good recipe for aspic?
Aspic.
Ah, aspic. The culinary delight that allows you to encase whatever you fancy in gelatin. Start by simmering meat or vegetable stock. Add your desired seasonings. Strain it. And pour it over chopped vegetables or meats in a mold. chill until firm. Bon appetit in this gelatinous realm of flavor.
Oh, that's disappointing. I thought, doesn't he usually have something unflattering to say about Aspic? This time he's just like, didn't even care. Woke up and chose violence and chaos. Wow. Looking forward to how they integrate this smart brick. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there, right? Favorite fan delusion is the demand for Thunderbirds. I gotta put the return, definitely the return of Bionicle at the top of the list. That one keeps coming up, and it's been coming up more lately, including in reference to Pokemon. They shouldn't have done Pokemon. They should have done Bionicle. Again. TTS is quiet. It might be just Hal in particular. He does whisper. Oh, but then there was also Johnny, and he also whispers. Fair enough. Rick said you'd think that Thunderbirds is bigger than Dragon Ball. It's because it's from the UK. So anything from your country is the biggest thing in the world. Especially if it was something you enjoyed in your childhood. Cautiously optimistic about smart bricks? Yeah. 5 and 7-year-old nephew and niece enjoy them? Yeah. Somebody in the comments said that they have access to sales data, near real-time sales data.
Wizard 9000 asked me, did you know that Bionicle saved Lego and is totally deserving of another return? Oh, yeah, brother. Bionicle didn't just save Lego, it drop-kicked the whole toy world into submission. If it's time for another return, that'll be the main event of the century. The cream rises, and Bionicle's the champ. Dig it.
I think I just did something wrong here. I think I was supposed to be building this on that. I don't know what just happened right here. Just completely lost my mind. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you, Minteractive. Welcome. And I think I lost... saw the sales data and said that the Death Star did 19 million in its first day. The Death Star that nobody wants did 19 million in its first day.
Wow. Oh my God! Wow!
Okay, I've got to figure out what I did wrong here. Made some dumb mistake, really dumb. Take it, these are these. Oh, so this is this. Okay. It just belongs here. Okay, that works. And this belongs here. Got it. 1919. Lumibricks have printed or digital? Yes, both. And their printed instructions are quality. Yeah, sorry I'm behind on it. Behind on just about everything as usual. They're making me have to count too much.
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really a math guy.
Lots of doodles. Yeah, as does anyone who looks at the market. I mean, Pokemon stuff sells ridiculously. The reason that there's a absolutely insane scalper market is because there are people willing to pay scalper prices for things. Because demand is off the charts. It is a mania. Not a WrestleMania. Thank you, Robo Wizard. Anyway, the walkway can connect. Yeah, it's strange how in your face that end of the walkway is for it not to connect to anything else. They must have something already planned. But they really, I feel like they should have thought through that just a little bit better, made it work with something else. But the thing is, they move so fast, it's hard for them to plan ahead. Lumibricks talking about. So perhaps it might not work with anything existing, but it might work with the next set. Clario, welcome. The Cool Mike, welcome. I hope they made enough of the insider exclusive set for folks who are going to want it. Oh boy, here we go. All the wiring, all the lighting, all in one step. Welcome, ITC Zone. Coming soon for the Pikachu. Could be. I'm assuming that they made way more of those. Or allocated way more for the first run. Okay, it's going to be an adventure. PGU new in Pokemon's trio. Also, oh, pricing. Pokemon I want to see them? That's a question for chat, not for me. I'm not a Pokemon guy. Didn't like the McLaren because the others are better. I bet you if the designers for the Bugatti or Ferrari did the W1, it wouldn't be much better. I bet you. There could be some research behind that Robot Wizard that matches up. It might not be a coincidence. Might be a golden range. Extras for all of the light glued in places. So they've been doing more of? Yes, indeed. I haven't been able to figure out if it's consistent, if they're always doing that. But it's been conspicuous for a while, and it feels like if they aren't doing it 100%, it's very, very close to a situation where they offer no light build alternatives without saying anything about it, you know? Oh, this has a... Why not do minifig sets that might be forced to make a lot of unique pieces? If they want to do it right. They want to do it well. Yeah, we already know. We all already know that they've got a ton of Pokemon sets coming, and they're going to get smaller. Just like I said just like I quoted from that very correct commenter on Brickset in the thoughts video, or the update, I guess. Doesn't make specialized pieces. Yeah. And then just follow newelementary.com if you think that Lego doesn't like doing new molds. Follow newelementary.com. Every single major release. Look at how many new molds Lego makes. And how obscure some of them are. And Jenny from the Brick, welcome. Welcome back. But they didn't? Well, again, to cool Mike, there are tons of Pokemon sets coming. This was just the first salvo. There are tons of Pokemon sets coming. So you can't say they didn't do X when there's so much yet that we know that they're going to do. More One Piece. Good, good. Under the impression that they were a flop, were they? They're already getting discounted? In what region? Yeah, we just got to wait for Halo itself to make a comeback. But until then, there's no points in, feeling actively bad about it. You just got to let it go. You just got to sit back and wait. If you want to have good feelings about Halo, don't focus on the current state. Just wait. Pokemon can't be minifigures, literally, right? So it'd be buildable blocky or mold in static. Yeah, so basically Keeply or Mega Pokemons. We have seen what both would look like. How SmartBricks work? How much actual value will they value add will they provide? Mingus, hello, welcome. Mingus like Charlie Mingus? They have actual Pokemon noises or just grunting animal sounds? Well, I mean, they've got a synthesizer on there, so they should be able to approximate some old school sounds, I think. Loving Lumibricks? I'm not sure. Are you loving Lumibricks like 100% to the point where every time you open a new set, you're shocked and just in love? We might be in a similar range. Brickheads are getting discontinued. Okay. Standard lifetime? I don't know what the lifetime is. I'm surprised that brickheads are still a thing at all, personally. SmartBricks seem perfect for Pokemon Crisis. Yeah. What if they'll do if they don't sell? Ooh, they invested so much. And what was it? 6 years they've been working on that? Is that what they said? Is it 6? 2 weeks since the tracking was updated? Yikes. Was it still sitting in the warehouse or had it been shipped?
I don't know about Lumibricks, but every time I open a chicken, I'm in love. I don't even have to open the box most times.
Chicken. Sounded like he said chicken. It sounded like he said chicken. They was got to do something really cool. They do. Lego does still do some really cool stuff. They do so much stuff, and there's just so much noise in the fan community that sometimes it's hard to see all of the actually really good stuff that they still do, because people focus on the negatives and the things that they wish they could have that they can't. Oh, this is going to be on top. This is going to be on top. Light kits. I mean, they've done lights a couple times in the past. It's just really hard. I don't see how they could do it today. With the average consumer being far less DIY capable than the last times, plural, that they did lighting. That means that they have to make, for it to be successful, it has to be completely foolproof and unbelievably simple. And I just don't see how the physics work for that. Can't afford them. That's fair. You get so much more for your dollar with Lumibricks. Education being scrapped for Education Lite. And they're deprecating the control apps and things. That's the worst part about it. Making stuff that worked before work no more. buy Lumibricks. It's private. You can't do a hostile takeover. The guy who owns, or the people who own Lumibricks could just say no. They gave you a refund? Okay. It had a truck and a gate with a function with a special brick that would make an alarm sound when you drove it through the gate. Duplo? Or was that the... Wait, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. Was it Arkham Asylum?
I got a drop ship. I'm taking over.
Agent, okay. Quality not too far off from Lego. Great. Andy, welcome. Monopolization. They're very limited. Okay, Radar. Let's not. Jay, welcome. Just enough money where they couldn't say no. I mean, I guess. I don't know if I seriously doubt Lego cares. Everything I've heard from anyone over in Billund strongly suggests that Lego doesn't care about their competition, because Lego is printing money. Competition has not gotten in the way of their infinite profits at all. If patent was issued, there is no... Are you talking about the patent that that Lumibricks has? The design... It's not patents, but the design protection that Lumibricks has for their channel bricks? Because Lego could just make something different, just like Fantasy is doing stuff different. Lumibricks' design protection on these pieces is not stopping anybody from making lighting. Thought Lego might be hurting from Lumibricks? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Lumibricks makes like 10,000 sales in total per month. Lego just sold 50,000 $650 sets in less than a day. One set. It's not even a blip. Man, this is rough. So specific. The massive Pokemon set? Absolutely not. There are no light patents. There are no patents on lights that are relevant to this. Not an issue in any way, shape, or form. This is very particular here. Probably a little bit too much so for the average builder, I would say. Dang. Codex, welcome, welcome. Three, these are facing down. Welcome, Triceratops. More than the others, so I'm not sure. Definitely a colorful line. Knexpert, welcome. Okay, so your first faux EL wire is going to go here. Didn't know it was number 1 by a mile. Nor did I. Gnatch, I don't know. We'll see. Still hear from him every once in a while, but people are busy. People have their lives. More than twice the revenue of Star Wars on the whole in all of time, or like last year. Obviously, Star Wars is not in a great place right now.
Oh.
That's criticism about the latest modular build. Shopping Street, too busy, too colorful. Really? I've heard the opposite as well. But obviously, it's kind of cool right now in the LEGO community for whatever reason to hate on Shopping Center. I don't know why it happened, but it happened. But I've heard people say it's just bland and soulless, and there's absolutely nothing to look at when you see it. So I think a lot of people are just hating on it because it's the thing to do right now. That's why there's not a lot of consistency in what's being disliked about it. Welcome to Chilled Out. More Andor. That one's relatively unlikely. I think just given that Andor's gone and in the past, but also doesn't have the staying power of like the movies. But I mean, it would be nice if we could get stuff from it, but I wouldn't hold my breath, you know? Star Wars isn't in a great place. It's kind of in a wait and see place, I would say. Don't need to breathe. Snap, welcome. Okay, the wiring for this level is definitely more difficult than usual. More finicky, fiddly. I gotta make a note. This is what? Bedrock Warrior, welcome. Moog synthesizer, nice. Fortnite and Wicked have been the most popular of late. This one's up next for you. Nice. Do I put the grid down when I do models? Oh, the thing that you see me do when I'm doing models? I feel like you know, the fact that you know to ask that's a thing, indicates that you know the answer. You already know the answer. Which is yes. Why is this just sitting here? Don't understand. Feels like it's not attached. Feels like it's just sitting there. I think it is. Jay, welcome. Sorry about that. Remake Alpha Team? I mean, it's niche Pokemon stuff, yeah. That go around the corner. Ah, I see. It will be in the future, but you'll be able to tell. Right now, I have just this one space, which I'm very very fortunate for, but just have to get converted back and forth every single time. Now from bag 1. Oh. Make a cyberpunk? Ugh. That would kind of make sense. It's so late. Megas had pretty poor timing. It would be epic, but so late. Unless they could time it with Edge Runners 2, Edge Runners Season 2. Need some kind of marketing bump. '15th anniversary looks fun. Old Town. Big and expensive. Tons of very, very tiny pieces. Got the A-frame cabin right on. Congrats, Nefarious. That's one of the older ones, so just set your expectations. It may have some stickers and a little bit of wire pinching. Still, you'll be able to experience the wiring and the beauty of the lights and feel the bricks and stuff. Yeah, they used to sell there. They used to sell, but just sales were so low that they weren't able to keep stuff in stock there. It just didn't make any sense to them. Take care, Hyphen. Might not even use the stickers. Okay. That's a valid option for sure. Giga block. Kevin, welcome back. How's it going? Apartment, which sets would I most recommend having built? Izakaya and Game Stack. I'm partial towards the Game Stack. Just the aesthetics and the whole thing about it. The cube system really works for me, but Izakaya is really, I don't know, it works even outside of the cyberpunk specific theme. It could just be a modern setting set. Change out the figures a little bit. This is dense. This is just the floor for the second floor. It's really dense so far. It's interesting because when I saw it being lifted up in the marketing video, it looked like it was flexing a bit, but maybe it was what was above was actually flexing or separating. Welcome to SMH Art Gallery. Couture. It's a high fashion mall. Transcolored pieces. Yup. Once a sticker hater, but then you learn to apply them. There you go. Old ones to disintegrate. Only in one very specific time range. It was specifically sometime in the late aughts, I think. They used a medium that would disintegrate over time. Before then, nope. I literally have stickers from the 1970s, if not the 60s, definitely the 70s, that I can and have lifted off and moved and reapplied with the original adhesive still. Clear backed, no damage. Perfect, not perfect condition, scratched up from use, but still working as well as you could possibly ask. There needs to be a plate there. Don't need to deal with mills. And then Fantasy came around and just said, okay, you know what? Base plates suck. Obviously, we're not going to do base plates. Lego doesn't want to do base plates. They've been trying to get away from base plates for well over a decade now. Let's just do a 32 by 32 plate. And we'll make it real strong like. And it'll just be one piece and it gives you all the strength that you need in a 32 by 32 instantly. I like base plates too. I've got nostalgia being an old. But they're objectively not good products. They're flimsy. They're not injection molded. They have to be outsourced. They change color at different rates. They're a half stud or half plate off from the thickness of just about anything else. I have a billion of them. Obviously, my entire city was based off of them, but I have to look beyond my own tastes, my own desires and likes. Soft spot gets smaller. But you need mills to run wires. You literally need them. It's the only way. You have to spend like $100 per modular square. It's the only way. Also, you can't move buildings unless you put it on mills. You literally can't move it. Mills is the only way. So saith many people on the internet. So you know it's true. Cool colors if they're going to keep using them. Bright green infuriates you? Me too. I don't like bright green at all. For any reason. Not just modulars, for any reason. It might be an irrational. I think it is somewhat an irrational distaste. Just because I'm biased towards classic Lego green. The bright green is brighter. There's a reason that they switched to it. It's more happy color. Classical music. Take care, Mr. Mingus. This does not get turned yet. Instead, I can grab the next bag. How many years was sabotage used for pretty much every trailer and every action sequence ever? Felt like that was happening for a while. Was it killed? Did Star Trek kill it? I was just hearing it for so many things. Needs to bring back the unique and collectible limited lifespan brittle brown. You have a unique mind. Make bricks fragile. So every single brick needs to be individually packed. And becomes extra valuable. The supply automatically goes down over time because they just break. Classic rock. Slowing it down. There you go. You're on it. roughly the same. The majority are. You can clearly see it when you look at the pictures of them. You can clearly see which ones are modular sized, 32 by 32. It's 10 inches by 10 inches. They also give the exact dimensions, so you can fully confirm it. But they definitely have done more 32 by 32s than anything else, especially lately, because we asked them to. Skip this year's modular? Nope. Just arrived. I've not skipped a modular since I started doing reviews and won't. It's one of the biggest things, literally and figuratively. Trim that just a little bit more. Here's that better than the Exoforce ones. Well, the problem with the Exoforce stuff is that the light itself is too dim to start with. Not so with these guys. Also, have you seen Lumibricks sets? Their lights are bright when they want them to be. With these things, they are strong. There's just a little bit of translucency, not just transparency, but translucency, and they glow. What is surprising though is that this one only has one single light source. Normally, for this long of a run, they would go from both ends. So this might, interestingly, be one of the least bright of this type that they've done. Lumibricks used to be called Funnel. Yep. Thankfully, they changed. Thank God, they changed their name. So tired of the adolescent comments. Swap it out with a light brick. Looks like you wanted his kit. Don't have a lot of space. Gotcha. Well, they do some smaller ones as well. But look around. Rio Bricks is doing more of the mini modulars. Some other companies will too. 16 by 16 size is great if you're space limited. Oh, did I grab a 6 here? I did. Five. Eight. 10. 2, 3, 1. There we go. Katas. They're okay. I definitely like Rio Bricks ones better. Kata's lighting is bad. Rio Bricks isn't great, but Katas are bad. Such an afterthought. Ranking? Nah. So many, it's hard to know where to start. Yeah. I'm still learning. I'm still trying different ones out. There are so many out there. Like I haven't built my first Chuangguan set or my first 12 Go set for the military stuff. I haven't built a Keeply set. Like these are actually some pretty decently large names in that space, and I haven't even had a chance to try them yet because Lumibricks has been putting out so much stuff, and that's the number one priority because viewers want Lumibricks more than anything. It's kind of the hot thing right now. Fantasy is up there. The cheat code is to look for who uses GoBricks. If you want to easily put off brands into tiers, you want the S tier, definitely, or at least the S and the A tiers, easily pick anybody who uses GoBricks. Because at least then you're guaranteed good quality parts. Very good quality parts. Is the gray pinkish? Nah. I think it's greenish. Lego Gold Standard, ignoring print quality and lighting. Yeah, just the parts. Definitely, yeah. Still, they are still the top overall. They do vary. They are not consistent. They're definitely not as consistent as they should be. And their quality has gone down. And sometimes GoBricks does beat them on like opacity. But on the whole, Lego does still lead in overall quality, in my opinion. Like it or not. Define modular? Basically, there isn't a single definition for it, and different people say modular means X, and it doesn't always line up. But basically, we're talking about the 32 by 32 buildings, all the big buildings that Lego does that have been in the continuous series from factory to creator to now icons, like the Tudor Corner, the latest one is Shopping Street. That line, anything that looks like that and that would fit in a line of those is usually considered modular building. Modular in the sense that what? You can take the floors off. It has modules. You can't swap them back and forth between each other. Might be a bit of a misnomer, but it's just a word. Interesting to see quality in US factory if it ever is completed. Yeah. A couple years from now. Upswing in print quality this year has been good. Yep. It's where they should have been. Absolutely. They went too low. But they're literally just doing this. There's a dial, a virtual dial between profit and quality. And they've just been turning that and seeing how we respond. That's why I am sure to always make a big deal about it when I see quality that's bad. Because the only way that they're going to turn that dial back towards quality is if we say we need that quality and also influence other people to care about it. Otherwise, if we don't care, if we don't say anything, they'll just keep turning it towards more profit. It's up to us to determine our own destiny in that way. We have a lot more power than we give ourselves credit for if we use it wisely and sensibly and logically. Can't just get together and say, hey, bring back Bionicle, something like that. That would be ridiculous. But we can make sensible feedback. The ones we have over here seem to be worse. Yeah, the Mexico factory seems to make the worst quality stuff in general, on the whole. The worst quality stuff in the world tends to come from the Mexico factory when it comes to Lego. But I've heard that there's still bad stuff elsewhere. You can swap the placements. That's how he perceived the modular naming. Okay. Clone Battle Pack was 1 star. That's just review bombing. %, review bombing by a very small number of people, mostly who were just told to do that by some influencer. Completely unnatural. Every Lego set is modular in a way, yeah. Pokemon, at least one. At least Eevee. Or, I'm not sure, at least one from the first wave, and then more as we get additional waves. And can you determine where parts will come from? Well, in this case, they tell you. There are markings on the underside that people can use in a detective way to figure it out, but based on other people's knowledge and information and experience. But these straight up just tell you, go bricks inside. You can also visit Merlin's Bricks. It's a German site, but you can switch it to English. And they have a database of sets. Some of those will tell you based on crowdsourced information, will tell you what type of bricks are in them. Version brick set to look at their sets. Mega. Yeah, Mega used to have an archive. They had a great archive, and then Mattel was like, this isn't worth it. Just axe it. Sucked. An archive of every single thing. You can look up every single figure they'd ever made, what it came from, and it's just like, it's not making us enough money. Let's just get rid of it. Oh, we're going to get an interesting angle in here. I didn't see that coming.
Hello there.
Welcome 555J. How's it going? Wow. Okay. They made hinge plate, half that's transparent. Wow.
Wow.
Can't tell. Are they saying do this? Yep, that's exactly what they're saying. Okay, that 100% works. This part's a little bit tough to put in between the studs. Disassembling the yellow and tan and white and cream center 5. Oh, sorry. Oh, it doesn't go in the middle. Dang it. Interesting, they use solid studs on the top. These are old trans brown. Oh, I didn't see that go in there. It's kind of camouflage. For the fries? Yeah, that was a Lego idea some years ago. And they finally recolored that piece to yellow. I forget which city set it was. Wow, okay, so I thought from the pictures, I thought that the green leaf piece was transparent, and it also looked very luminous to me, almost almost neon. So I thought maybe it was a transparent bright green. It's actually, well, it's hard to tell. I think it's just a normal transparent green, but it's slightly lighter than usual, maybe because it's thin. I think it's normal quote unquote dark green, but it also has the neon greenish yellow behind it. So I was seeing light coming through these two together. That's why it confused me so much. It wasn't just one color. It's multiple colors working together, and you get a lot more light refraction from here. This is even more of a direct assault on me. Someone who's very, very susceptible to transparent things as well as glowing things. Two of these. This is a 1x1 by 3, I think. Five brick tall window. The last time I saw one of those from Lego. Holographic plant. Yes, exactly. Welcome, Elite. So I'll give you even more yellowed pieces as a bonus after you ordered white pieces that were already yellowed. All right. I take it they didn't tell you in advance that they were yellowed? Because if they did tell you in advance that they were yellowed, then that's okay, I guess. But looks like that wasn't the case. Why is this taller? Hard to tell. Oh, it's supposed to be. Welcome, Mary. Yeah, wow, indeed. The scale of it all. Did not tell you in advance. I see. That sucks. Put them on your put them on your personal buying Blacklist. It's a good thing to do. All right, I just finished the first book. Exclusive color, yeah. Huh? What about these other parts? I guess I missed it. Bad on me at some point. Trying to replace white parts that have become yellowed, of course. Yeah. Look, minifig. Seller told you he was not yellow at all. He was so yellow you couldn't even fix it. That's worthy of some negative feedback, unless he agrees to replace it. I don't know what to do here. They require you to have so much space. How many people have this much space? Not a lot. Welcome, Aaron. Thank you, Clario. Robot Wizard. Dang it. It's not Halo. Dude. Man. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Gosh dang it. Literally nobody wanted the big Pokemon set, Aaron. Literally nobody. Who even asked for that? Cheater! cheating and you know it. Gosh dang it. Thank you. Cafeteria tray. Don't have a real table. That can work though. Lego doing Halo would make cool cool vehicles and buildings, although they rarely do buildings, right? Unless it's like an installation. Forerunner installation, that's $650. In the size of a modular building. Their figures, though, would just look so bad compared to Mega. Nobody's going to touch Mega on figures for Halo. But again, Halo's just not doing anything right now, so we'll just sit back. I'll just put that on the table, maybe take it from the table to the floor, and we'll wait for Halo to come back. So we tend to really just obsess over this Halo thing, and it just gets a little bit tiring for me after a while. They need to bring back Halo. No, Halo needs to bring back Halo. Once Halo brings back Halo, once Halo is good again, once people care about Halo again, Halo's in a good place, then we can talk about getting merch. We are not there right now. Thank you, Clario.
So powerful and so wise.
Halo is like Bionicle. Need the show to continue. When are they going to bring back video? And Galador. Hope the same thing happens with Animal Crossing. Let the sets die. Put more out when a new game arrives. Yes. Yeah. Literally nobody. Pokemon starter set doesn't even come with a clone commander. 47 boom boxes. At least you didn't get 112 boom boxes, because then we'd have to have words. That would make you a scalper. 47, you're just a enthusiastic hobbyist. Here's the cream color. I heard that the video, was it series 2? What do they call the individual blind boxes for figures? I forget what those are called. I heard that those are super expensive on the aftermarket now. Their set's still on the shelves. Wow. That's wild. Literally nobody wanted video. Video's gone. Everybody wants video. the megas for less than 200. But I mean, to be fair, I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing there. But to be fair, that's less stuff than the Lego ones. You got a checklist, and that's good for you. But I mean, just in fairness to what the point you're trying to make, the Lego stuff is what 6,000-7,000 pieces. Kids did not want video. That's true. AFOLs now want nothing more. Evidently. Does this stuff need to be that many pieces? I don't know. Does anything need to exist other than food and air and water? You know? That's where I'm just kind of taking a shortcut there. That's where that argument ends. No, none of this is needed. There we go. And then this should end here. For now. It's all good. Okay, so we're doing this again. Oh man, these are rough. Asking people to make parts. Ooh, actually, this is gonna have to be pulled out here. Yeah, this is. This is asking for routing that most people aren't gonna do. Gonna get a sharp 90 degree right there. And has to fit under here. Which it's not gonna happen. That's going to be pinched. Unless I see how the geometry can work. This stays on top. Stop it. Why does it not want to turn? Why does it not want to turn right there? There. There. Got it. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And now I need to turn this in the middle 90 degrees right there.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Got it. Yeah, they're Definitely thinking like more advanced hobbyists now and not thinking about average consumers. I need to be very mean to them about this because they need to stop that stuff. It's a bad trend. I'm fine with it. I have no problem doing this, but I am not their customer base, their average customer. I'm not a random person on Amazon being like, oh, holy heck. Hey, that's like Legos, but it has lights and it's way cheaper. Ooh. Won't buy a Pokemon set until they release Gengar. That's good. That's healthy, actually. Difficulty rating? No, they should just set standards. You keep language clean, Sonny, here. No abbreviations, no clever substitutions. Just keep it clean. Super easy. This also needs, notice, a 90-degree turn underneath the tile. And this one goes over by 1. Goes around this tile and then turns here. This is dumb. This designer needs a talking to. Pokemon. Yeah, Mega had been doing Pokemon. Keeply does Pokemon. Nanoblocks does Pokemon. Pokemon licenses out with a bunch of different companies. But Mega dropped or lost it, and Lego picked it up. I don't know if Lego set it up as an exclusive. Not all licenses are exclusive. Most licenses are not exclusive. But Mega, what we do know is that Lego just sold $30 million of a $650 starter set yesterday. One by 2. Leak list. We don't cover leaks or rumors here. Yes, but we don't talk about leaks or rumors here. It just goes off in a. Just trust me. Do they use freelance designers? Lumibricks? I don't think so. I think it's in-house. Fantasy definitely licenses out from other, like, Lego fan designers. Canadian number seems suspicious. Yeah. Seems weird, but I don't know. I don't know stuff behind the scenes. I'm not going to automatically say, well, I don't understand it, therefore it has to be wrong. I agree that it seems odd by the numbers, for sure, but I'm not going to say it's lies, it's all conspiracy, man. It's aliens, man. The earth is flat, man. Lego Store exclusive? Nope. Pokemon Center already sold. Pokemon Center itself sold them. I don't know if any other retailers will be getting them. It might be limited. I just don't know. Hopefully the play stuff will show up a lot more places because it should. But we'll see. Just don't know. Find out when we find out, you know? Nanoblock? I did once. I got one as a gift. Never again. Did not enjoy that experience at all. Birds are fake and Australia isn't real. Well, I mean, half of that is objectively true. Aliens mind controlling people to buy the Pokemon sets. The only reasonable explanation. Thank you, Paladin. You, unlike everyone else, get it. Including myself. I didn't get it till just now. So thank you. IP should get more sets. Tron. But that's just specifically for me, not for anyone else, because it's not going to sell well. I want them to make classic Tron sets for me, particularly, and only for me. And anybody else who wants them, but it's like 5 of us. Classic Tron. Good Tron. Well, I don't know. Original Tron wasn't that great, but I have nostalgia for it. So therefore, it's all I care about. Legacy light cycle. Yeah, it's not even the right light cycle. Legacy soundtrack, super overrated. There were 2 original tunes on that. All the rest was absolute slop. Cinematic, epic slop with no soul. Two tunes on that were actually good. The rest was just striving, pensive, slow chord progressions of strings. I know that's a very controversial take, but I stick to it. Bunch of anime? Oh, sure, yeah. One Piece felt let down? Really? You thought that One Piece was not good? What Lego did for One Piece was not good? What should they have done differently? The hot take? I know, just because it's, it's popular to say that the soundtrack is the best ever for Legacy. But I've listened to it a bunch. I strongly disagree. Listen to what it actually is. What's actually playing there. It's super generic. There are 2 tunes that are really good and unique and perfect for the theme. Really elevated things. The club scene and forget the name offhand. D-Res, and it was one of them. I forget the other one. Didn't like the figurehead, or they made sets for the original One Piece. I mean, they made them for the Netflix series because the Netflix series was coming out, and you want to take advantage of free marketing as much as you can. And the Netflix series actually did well. That'll take longer for me to get this set. I got it. Let's see. Today is what? Tuesday? I got it Friday? Started building it Saturday. Sucks that I'm so far behind. Like the design of
As a
Borrellier.
virtual being, trust me, you don't want to get to rest.
Yikes, that's dark. I'm sorry, Hal. didn't exaggerate the proportions. Felt too safe. Okay. From the anime, you think it would sell a lot? Is that it? Is that the key? So you're saying the sets did not look good that they came out with? I thought fans were very positive about it when that stuff first came out. I feel like now that it hasn't sold well, now all of a sudden we're saying that it was bad. I wish Lego would just start publishing sales numbers so we could stop making stuff up and just know the facts. I value facts so much. Stuff like when people were saying that Nexo Knights was a total failure because it wasn't Classic Castle. And then and Chima was a total failure because it was furries. And then one of the designers came out and said, hey, just so you know, both Chima and first season Nexo Knights surpassed their sales targets. Don't want to show the cards. I know. We have no obligation whatsoever to tell us anything. We don't deserve it. I just wish that I could have it. Batman Beyond has some costumes. Ah, I don't remember. biggest toy company? Yeah. They passed Hasbro and then Mattel. I think it was over a decade ago. Take care, SMH. But they did that back when both Hasbro and Mattel were still healthy. We're still in good shape. Lossless version, lossless full-length Star Wars theme. I wanted to play the entire Holtz the Planets album instead of Star Wars. And I want to see how few people say, wait, that's not Star Wars. Okay, finally got a wall up. Turn music catalog. I mean, I bet in MIDI you could fit it into, I don't know, what? In MIDI, you probably get his whole catalog in, depending upon the number of instruments you limit it to. Just a guess. I would guess maybe 32 megs. Just a guess. Buy until it plays FLAC. I wanted to play mods. What was the one that came after mod? Was it S3M or SM3? With the higher quality? S3M, wasn't it? Luke's land brick. Do we know yet if the Luke's land speeder set comes with a smart brick or if it's just an add-on to the system? Good elevator. I think they'll figure it out eventually. I think they can get there. Lumibricks also has failed at elevators so far. Yep. We'll see if this one is better. At least this one's manual. Kind of scaled things back. Decided to do less. Elevator with a smart brick. Yes. play the MIDI X-Files theme. God, I had a mod. I think it was a mod of the X-Files theme. Fully sampled bits. Oh, the noise. The pink noise in that was so strong. Wow, it was almost as loud as the instruments, but it was haunting to me that you could get something so realistic on a computer. Absolutely haunting. Every single time I played it, it's just chills. Controlled using microcontroller. Very much sucked. Oh, dang it. Here it is. Much like was evil with their prices, still make sure everyone can buy it. They only price things where we will pay. They're not trying to not make money. They're trying to make as much money as they can, and they're pretty good at it. That's the thing a lot of haters don't understand. And honestly, most of the people saying this will never sell, nobody wants this, are just mad because they can't get it. Step over line of overpricing. They definitely they test it, but you can watch them testing the line. You look at things like the Hoopty. You look at Grievous's Starship. You can see them pushing and seeing how far we'll go and how we will respond, how the market will respond. They actually test, and then they look at actual numbers, the numbers that we don't see. We complain. They look at data. Data. Mama said life is like a box of data. Even the Hulkbuster sold? Yeah, it did. It sold some. Death Star said sold $19 million on the first day. The $1,000 set that nobody could afford. Full size Lego data. Non-Lego people messaged you about, and they all said they wanted the big set. Wow. Spend money on what you want, pass on things you don't. There you go. What a concept, eh? Watch Pokemon podcast. They didn't even think about Pikachu looking weird. Huh. It's all about standards, right? Some people give Lego a lot more grace because they recognize that, I mean, it's Lego. It's not going to be perfect. Which is an interesting thing to think about. The average consumer probably is much more forgiving than we are. Let's go up. Mm-hmm. A lot of non-Lego fans. That's what the whole entire adults welcome thing is about. It's about selling to I had it here. I had my prop. It's about selling to not us, not AFOLs. It's about selling to adults in general. People walking through aisles in Walmarts and Targets. People interested in various IPs who remember Legos from their childhood. And now they're like, oh my gosh, there's a Lego of that? I've got to have that. They're not caring about, ooh, I would buy it, but the helmet hole is like a 0.5 millimeter lower than I would ideally like it to be. So, nah, I'll wait. I'll wait for them to fix that obvious problem. Botanical's Genius Gateway theme. It is. Very much so. This goes in and then comes back out. You have a friend who's a casual outsider who's insanely picky? Okay. 9 to 10, but has helmet holes, so it's 0. Yeah. Because, compatibility with existing stuff is just criminal in the world of Lego. That's the last thing that Lego should be about, is allowing pieces to fit together. Proof that they literally hate their fans. Modern Troopers look incredible compared to what you had. That's real. That's a real take there. Iridescent. Japanese maple his first set since he was a kid. Now his wife wants more. There you go. You miss waist capes? You can still get them. You just have to pay a premium price for them. You have to pay like $1.53 to get a waist cape. And then you can get one that's actually printed 360 degrees. As well as printing on the back of the legs and the back of the torso and the side of the torso. Bespoke guns, backpack, colored visor. But you got to pay, like I said, $1.53. Close to buying the castle from Beauty and the Beast, even if it isn't as accurate. Got great figures from Outlands. There you go. If you want it, you can get it. I personally don't care about minifigs that much. But if I could put a whole bunch of them together, then possibly ones that get referenced regularly, I would consider it. What is this? Oh. Yeah, where did that go? Oh, it's here. Interesting hair. They make interesting recolors, that's for sure. They haven't. I don't know if they've done any original hair pieces. Smart break if they're cheaper, like half. Transparent afro, and it's even translucent. It's translucent and iridescent. It just has too many modifiers. It's kind of unfair. Wonder what will happen when it gets lit up. Wow, this is actually going to be permanently attached up here. Yes, it is. I don't like when they do this. Because now there's poor accessibility for minifigs. For us to put minifigs into the scenes. Ah, this is, I think, track for the elevator. I don't know the fence about Cyberpunk series. This one might put you over the edge. It does look pretty dang good. They've got some accessibility issues and some difficulty issues for the casual consumer, but I think it's going to look beautiful on display. Hinge stuff. The whole bottom floor opens up on one side, the ground floor. All right, that finishes that bag. bounty hunter outpost definitely had some misses, and this is sending me. I need it. I need like 855,000 of these. Transparent green, traditional, old school Lego plant stems. It's not fair. It's outrageous even. Gosh, dang it. Give me strength. Get in touch with GoBricks? I don't know. What for? Maybe you can buy them on Webrick. Worth looking. Oh, Webrick or my GoBricks. Webrick is the direct pick-a-brick for GoBricks, and my GoBricks is a third party that does the same. Mihai, welcome. That's a contact page. Okay. Right now they have trans clear and trans light blue. Okay. Am I starting a new floor? Kind of. Kind of. Okay, we do start here. The quality of Gobricks parts, pretty good. I don't have any issue with it, personally. Or rarely have any issue with it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the brick quality for me just isn't an issue with Gobricks. It's not an issue at all. Occasionally, there's something that's off, but on the whole, it's within the range of what I consider to be fine to good. So I'm able to focus on the builds, not the parts. Other than, oh, new color, yay! Okay, I see it now. Like this stud light has to go somewhere right now. And it does. Pixar has so many colored characters. I see. I think that's right. So darker magenta, right? So should be one more corner. There it is, the darker corner rounds tile, one by one. And this will close this area out. Memory is represented as a 1x1 plate. Wow. Very particular. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing for the redesign. None. Don't know what this is yet. Oh, this is going to be for the elevator, I think. A stop. Floor specific stopping point. No, it's a robot arm. It's just a robot arm. All right. The rocket, yep. Everything that I build to review will be reviewed. Hasn't been reviewed because I've been doing all the other things I've been doing. But everything that I buy and build to review will be reviewed. Unless I absolutely cannot make time for it because too many other things come up. It becomes physically impossible. Silver, yeah. Okay, they put a light in here? That doesn't make sense. What is that going to do? Should have used a clear bar at least. And then a clear head. There's a light underneath the base of this. I don't think it's going to be... I mean, maybe we can put a little bit of light into the bottom of the window here, but very little. You got a black piece on top, it's not even going to reflect. That's a strange choice. admire that I don't have AI do the reviews for me? That's not something that should be admired. That should be normal. That shouldn't be celebrated. We're not there yet. There may yet come a time when it's rare to find a video that's done by an actual human being, but not yet. I wish the FTC had rules about like words like review. I wish that, or product review. I wish that product reviews needed to have certain journalistic standards. I wish that you couldn't call just anything a review. I wish there was just some wording that could be used that was exclusive to actual critical evaluations of a product. Non-paid, yeah. Almost out of mannequins. I think there are 2 more. Whoa, do they not have spare pieces for these? They've been doing spare parts since the beginning for arms and hands, but it looks like that might not be the case. I think I see the correct number in there. That's weird. Yeah, the difference in foot offset is so subtle. It's almost unnecessary. is this rocking? Oh. Think this is roughly the pose that they asked for. If I have to adjust, so be it. It needs to be longer. Blue Phantom, welcome. Speed Racer? Is this something new that they just announced? I've not heard of it. Speed Racer, like officially licensed Speed Racer? And welcome, Blue Phantom. They don't do a great job of explaining how these need to be oriented because they don't work otherwise. Most photos on their Instagram. Was it today? Because I'm busy building stuff and making videos. I'm not able to just hang around on social media, so I don't see all the new stuff from every single company. But I'm curious about it. I'll have to take a look. See if it looks any good. That was loud. Reddish brown plates. Dang it. When did that come out? I didn't think that was in the range. When did the Saturn V come out? 2017, it was just before. Dang it. Just before they fixed it. I didn't know that was another issue you had to deal with that set. So unfortunate. It was such a good set. There was so much just so much positivity around it in general. Welcome Fast Traxel. Thank you. Those picked 3 months ago, identical to a Lego mock. Huh, what if they worked with a mock designer? Most likely. 3 months ago. Huh, I had not heard of it. Lightning keyboards, thank you kindly for the raid. I appreciate it. Anybody's interested in the... Sorry, just dropped a piece. The world of custom keybs. Lightning keyboards, place that you need to be on Twitch. Again, sorry about that. Just dropped apart. But thank you everybody for raiding with Lightning. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. And after that, if you got a raid and run, that is normal. It's all good, so have a good night. But thank you for stopping in. This one gets cool when it gets lit up. The whole thing gets lit up. Thoroughly. It's going to be a while before I have the whole thing together. Thank you very kindly. I hope you had a good session today. Were you building? Thank you so much for the support. You did. Good, good. This is starting from the second floor going up. And you can see random wiring around and such. So a lot of it is integrated in there already, but more to come. And thank you, Robot Wizard, for the shout outs to Lightning. This is about to get routed back inside, locked off, and so this will be built as a separate section. Why do I forget? Oh, that's right. What I was building yesterday. Feels like it was a week ago. This was yesterday's project in progress. Big old Robo Dino mech from Zoids. And the more advanced level modern ones. Putting a little bit of painting on it, a little bit of weathering and metallization to make it look less plasticky. And then it'll get more kind of dulling once it's all done. It doesn't shine as much. Probably add some highlights like I started to do out here on the snout. Subtle, but just to make it look more like light came up. All good, all good. Again, thank you. Appreciate the love. Again, glad to see you back. Have a good remainder of your night. I'll be here a minute. This thing is, I won't say it's just begun, but nowhere near done, that's for sure. I think this is going to be even taller than I was expecting. I was a little bit worried about the $170 price tag, but I ended up feeling worth it. Very worth it. This is the run back. Fishing the stream, I don't see how that's possible. Unfortunately, I have messed up my day today, or my day has been messed up. Might have to finish it offline overnight. I also really need to build another Lego set tonight so I can review it. I would have liked to finish this today, but I just don't know if it's going to be possible. But all I'm doing is just focusing forward and building as fast as I reasonably can without making a bunch of mistakes. We'll see how it goes over the next hour and a half plus.
You can do it!
Glass bar, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I do not think even if I were to get this done, to get the build done, even if I got it done on this stream, I would not expect a review of this tonight. It's just too much to cover. But definitely sooner than later. High priority. Last of these, not a lot of spares. I hope this is going to get captured. Because if not, it's a little loose. I think it's going to be staying loose, but hopefully the back. Is there hope yet? Build more leisurely? Well, sure. definitely wish I was not under stress 24/7. It would be great. It'd be good for my health. But not everybody's lucky. So I play the hand I'm dealt. I think I'm just going to leave these out because they're kind of ridiculous and just call them out when I get to that part. Can't even see it. Am I enjoying the building? For sure, yeah. Welcome, Decent Adult. Welcome back. Thank you for lurk, Sonny. Structure of this feels so weird. What does what do? What did I miss? Oh, lurk? It's just saying that they're not. It's like saying AFK or not active in chat. Just lurking. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not flawless. Bag 8. Yeah, I think all the colors here are, well, most of the colors, no, I think all are colors that Lego has, other than the light gray, the light gray. The rest are compatible. But recolors of existing parts into colors that Lego has never used, that is always lovely to see. Almost halfway through the second book. Not a lot of small sets. Look at Lego.com and see how many small sets they have. It's a ton. They haven't stopped doing small sets. They've never stopped doing small sets. It's just we focus on the big sets because they're more emotional to us. Lego has not stopped doing toys. They do hundreds of toy small sets every year. Or at least, yeah, I think it's hundreds. Oh, Star Wars in particular? I see. I see. Yes. And Lego just added 2 more new colors this year. Light nougat. Not profitable with lights. Yep. Clear. Welcome, Melicor. Besides the Cantina, want lights? Recommend the Lumibricks lights. I haven't looked into the market specifically for that set at all. Does anybody even still have the light set, the light kit available for it since it's retired? If Brixmax has it, I definitely favor Brixmax in general because they do give you the parts to run bricks through walls and such. They give you pieces to route your cables rather than pinching them. I'm assuming that availability is going to be limited. How much is the Plo Koon set, Paladin? I see. Xmax has it. Okay, there you go. Is this a 2.0 series or 1.0? 2.0 is the good one. The one that's effectively the same as Lumibricks. I don't know what their first generation series was like, personally. Some kids put lights under printed headlights. I see. Doesn't sound super smart. Yeah, oftentimes these days they'll have a light kit out before the set is available. Becoming more the norm. Or they'll start pre-selling one. Because speed is everything. Well, maybe not everything, but it's a lot. Take care, Robot Wizard. Thank you again. Sleep well.
Thanks, Jang.
That wasn't even targeted. It was just RNG. I was sure it was targeted. Right on. Considering lighting mine? Yeah. I am considering it. Specific sets I wouldn't recommend it. Too much hassle, not worth the effort. I'd have to look at each individual one. I haven't looked at all sets and all light kits. I really have to. No, stop it. It's don't look at that. Nothing. There isn't anything on the screen. Nope. Yeah, it really depends on the individual set. A lot of light kits are a major pain to install. Probably most. I don't know which are the absolute worst, though. hard to tell what's the outside, what's the inside. It's so hard to tell. I think it goes actually this way. Hard to tell. Don't like when they pinch. I really don't like that either. When they pinch. Before or after makes a difference. Yeah. Couldn't tell which way it went. Scratches definitely happen. Scratches and scuffs, but they tend to separate parts out into a fair number of different bags, and they usually have the clear stuff like these in separate bags. Not one bag per part, but you can see some scuffs on there, but no major gashes. But also they have very, very tight packing. That's probably the most important factor. They have very little air in their boxes. They really, really pack them tightly. So there's less waste that way and less damage to the parts. But it's a non-zero amount of damage to the parts, though. There's still some. First time you open one? Even more so the first time you pick one up. Like, oh, that box is tiny. What the heck? Are these micro bricks? What? And then you go to pick it up. Holy crap. They put a brick in here? Like an actual brick? Multiple of them even? David, welcome back. Same thing for the other side. That's not right. Oh, because I offset. There we go. Two sets in the same box. Ooh. Welcome back, Warren. Big Pokemon set in summer after saving up. All right. I thought it looked good. Film set for Starfleet Academy and Paramount. There's a stream up. Has a stream of the film set? Like a behind the scenes thing? Is that what it is? Cool. That's a huge help for your project. Finding good source materials with good lighting and focus on the stuff that you actually want to build is always a big deal. Lots of windows to make sure that we can see through there. Take advantage of the light. Definitely the right way to go. The more walls you can see through, the better, ultimately, when the interior is lit up. This one's not even a mannequin, it's just like a vest. Okay, so there are some leftover parts. I wonder what those are. I think those are going to be loose. Yeah, definitely not trying to be Cyberpunk 2077. Definitely not. don't know if this can focus. No, I think it's getting too tall for that camera to focus. Interesting. I want this angled back. Crayola Moon Cruisers to check out tires. Okay, okay. We have some bad mold lines. Wide? No, this is narrow. This is still photo. Start this from the top, I think. See how it goes. So this looks orange. I'm assuming that the light is going to be pink. Just fits. Right on. Take care. Chilled out. Good luck. Good fortune. Okay, some sort of window unit. Both Bugatti Speed Champions. Oh, this is going to be a shadow box. The experience of the builds. The experience of the builds. I don't feel like there's going to be much interest in that. definitely can't add more different types of content right now. I'm beyond my limit. Bag 4 of the Creel House. Excellent. All Technic. Yeah, all the mechanisms. Okay, this isn't. You gotta be. There it is. There it is. I don't know what that represents. It might be a little bit random. Wish the beamer was dark red and actually looked like a beamer. Well, it's a little off, but I realized that you can't do the grill because of trademarks, I think, without getting it licensed, but I feel like I could have gotten closer. Looks like egg and bacon. You think it's a food dish, and this is supposed to represent like an enlarged fork or something? How does the build process feel? It feels like I'm putting pieces of plastic together and they are turning into a larger thing. It feels kind of normal to me. I've done a lot of these, but as I will cover in the review, there are some specific issues with this one that I think they made it more complex than it should be for the average builder. But I'm good with it personally. Just think that they need to make some adjustments. This designer specifically needs to make some adjustments to their standards. Where's our red sports car? Ripper Doc? It could be. Or it could just be fully abstract. Yeah, and what's of interest to one person isn't necessarily going to be of interest to enough people to make it worth the days and days and days of work to do a single video. Hard to predict. Don't like that little loop sticking out there, but not much I can do about it. Okay, looks like this is going to be a stack that has all of the legs, all of the spare legs coming up. And we'll see how long that lasts once it's available. Hopefully, the folks who want it will be able to get it. Hopefully. Struck them all, yeah. Welcome back, Elite. Nice. Congrats. Not many $50 Lego sets? Just go to their website and filter by price. You might be surprised. Surprised. Huh? All these clear pieces are such a heaven send. So often with Lego, you have to think, okay, what color is going to be least obvious? What is the least bad choice I can make to connect this thing? These guys are just like, how about clear? this is the last leg. Haha. Actual leg. Congrats, Paul. Hope there weren't any more broken pieces. Space. Thank you, Galleria. This thing's so narrow and vertical. It's just kind of different. One, two, three, four. Mega has brittle gold again? Jeez. We're bad. Okay. Odd leftover parts. Make me feel like I missed something, but I haven't. Okay, this is where it's at so far. Not including the ground floor. There's this. But I'm not going to start stacking yet. Quite a ways to go with this. It's almost time to do the creepy alien robot thing. Which goes in the corner. Studs on the side. I mean, you've been pretty much as you've been seeing. This is a pretty standard amount, I'd say. It's a good example. Bag 9. Hefty lot of pieces. If that was the base, no. Yeah, not an outrageous number of 1x1s generally in Lumi stuff. They do some, but it does not feel maddening to me. I don't know where to drop this, here or there. I'm going there.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
This is where the fun begins.
Please tell me all 4 of these are the same length. Yes! Good. I don't have to measure them. I mean, the sounds that are played by other people are played by them. That's viewers doing that, as you can see above you. I have my own that I can do, but when it comes from them, it comes from them. No, I wasn't leaning into it that time. What's on the Ferrari set? If it hasn't been announced officially, then I'm not covering it. I'll cover it when it's fully on the website with all the images. Look forward to it being good, but I don't cover leaks, rumors, or anything close to that because of reasons. It gets weird real quick, but I hope that it'll be good. Look forward to doing a video about it when it's on the site. It's fully official. Thank you for lurk. 25th anniversary theater reactions. Huh. Interesting. Went diagonal. Glad people are still feeling good about it. I say one day I might start doing content about it? Yep. I did say that. Didn't realize these were clear too. All right, well, they need to make the F40 again in the creator line or the icons line, since they changed the scale there, which was mean. You need to have a current scale, current standards F40 for sure. But I personally am biased towards the Stratos next. Really like a Lancia Stratos. I mean, I would like a set of 3 Lancia Stratos. I talk about this almost every day in response to the same question. I want an endurance racer, I want a rally one, and I want a street one. But that's just me. What's most important is getting as many things out there that as many fans want as possible. An LMP2 car. Interesting. VW bus. They did redo the VW bus. Oh, you want the T1 because they got the T2, right? What's the other slightly different variation? I think it's probably higher priority for them to do things that haven't been done in any form first. Golf. So Kobe did Mark 1 GTI. Got it in a few colors. Actually, a couple colors and then a couple cabs, a couple cabrios. I didn't realize they had both printed and unprinted versions of this here. Approximately 1/12 scale, I believe. They're not great. I feel like they should have been better. They don't quite nail the feel. I'm talking about the Kobe 12th scale Mark 1 GTI. More clear. Another GT40? They did it in 6 wide and they did it in 8 wide also. Did they not do an 8 wide one of those yet? They did a Ford GT. Did they not do an 8 wide in black? They did an 8 wide, okay. In black, right? appreciate them doing that piece, the ball socket piece in the trans red. They didn't have to right there, but it definitely helps. Yeah, it is, especially the legs. Upper body I'm okay with, but the legs get weird. What color is the 8 wide GT40? Plum Blossom. Speaks to you, huh? Blue and orange. Golf livery? Yeah, they did the GT, the modern GT in golf. Faux golf livery. Six wides. Okay, so they've not done a GT40 in 8 wide. Because earlier you said they did an 8 wide GT40. Now you're saying they didn't. Because they did the GT, not the GT40. I'm getting very confused. I'm just going to have to look it up. Eight wide is the GT, not a GT40, right? The modern car. Legs free? Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. I think it's because it's not supposed to be legs. I think it's just supposed to be wires, cables. Took that Akira inspiration. Or Ghost in the Shell. Ah, this is interesting. Clever. It's all support. All the weight is supported from here. This Technic pin holds all the weight. So all these funky little things down below are just for show. Take care, head on. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. This goes in here. It's going to be a tight turn.
Thanks, Jay.
Not sure if that's going to stay. Finally, these can be connected. Inventory tomorrow. Oh, this is going to go in, right? Nope. Straight through. Got 3 of the minis. Just want to try them out, huh? I need to do the same. I haven't built any of those. Thought they looked really cute. And like a good idea. Segment of wall goes over here, just a small one. Six. Very little light gray used in this. Lots of light gray and some cream. I think this is right. Yeah. Light grayish. How about that? Grayish. I haven't actually tested it to see what color it is. Because to me, actual gray looks brownish. I'm so used to bluish gray that actual gray looks brownish. So this, which looks a little bit brownish, might be actual gray. I think it's slightly warm. I think. Does it have them in the same bag for extra challenge? Yes. And for extra credit, Sam Blue. How's it going, Primus? I'm not having a problem reading the manual, personally. Not having any issue at all. Perfectly sufficient differentiation. Definitely a lot better than it could have been. Could have been very confusing. And everything in Lumibricks manuals is done in full color, including stuff that's that you're adding right now and stuff that's already there. They don't take the Kobe approach of graying things out. Pink and orange. Ah. Lagged out. Sorry. This one. Here, it looks like it goes in this little corner. That's not enough. Missing something height-wise. Oh, yep. One more 1x4. Sand blue, please. Oh, no, it's these. Longest stream was 44.5 hours. Without sleep. You asked. Welcome, Lone. How's it going? It was a 1 year anniversary. I think I forget if I did the Millennium Falcon in one stream. I think it was. But these days, I don't really do celebration streams anymore. I got kind of tired of that thing that felt required on Twitch. That's what you're supposed to do. Just didn't feel good to me. Like, hey, everybody come celebrate me. Nah. Not my vibe. Got some errands done. Bought some shells with the plushie. And anime 1/7 scales. Nice. As long as you still got space. that's kind of beautiful. So hard to see, though. Like it. Extra life, right on.
Up, up, up. Oppa Gundam style.
Gundam plushies? Of course it exists. If something exists and has any level of popularity, there will be plushies. But maybe this should be this. It's like Rule 35. This one's not printed. There's another one. Way too many different prints. This is completely uncalled for. They are. So there's this one, and over here, this is a separate one. It's not the same as this. Wait, or is it? Wait a minute. Are those two the same? Oh, those two are the same. There we go. Okay. These two are the same. This one's different. This one just kind of starts on its own. Actually lands with some confidence in there. This is good. Oops, sorry. I don't want the bottom one to have two. Just see if the other side has that yet. All All right, there's an opaque segment. Mercedes twin pack, less than 50 with shipping and tax. Like out the door. That's a wait. And which Mercedes twin pack is it? The one with the Roadster and the G-Wagon? If it was the older one I think was better value. The AMG1 and what else was in that pack? I forget. AMG1 and what else? I'm not remembering the Speed Champion line very well today. Right, and filler. Good. It's eating up a ton of pieces quickly. Button up this bag. Right. They get stored. They don't get unbuilt. They just get stored. They just go on racks. Eventually they get unbuilt, but they're just such large things that are so important to get right when it comes time to unbuilding them and verifying everything that for now they just kind of go into a long-term queue. I will get to that someday queue. Travis, hello and welcome, and thank you for your support of GameStack and the train station. This one's a little more difficult to build, I'd say. Some spots. I hope it'll turn out well. We'll see. Understand what they're saying. Let's just do here. This goes back here? What? Oh, okay. About the elevator space. Yeah, the elevator and also the lack of accessibility just to get in it at all. The roof is so thick. And then you can't really remove most of it. But it looks great. They could almost take that design and just make a ship version of it. I appreciate that it's pretty unique. You know, they didn't try to do Lego Classic Space. They didn't try to do realistic NASA-ish.
Hello there.
What is going on? This is going to be... This feels like it's floating. Or will it attach? Welcome, Vlad. Maybe that's supposed to be turned the other way. That little guy? Yeah, the little guy's supposed to be turned the other way. Chapter Chasers, welcome back. There goes. There it is. Blue Noodle, welcome back. Well, within 30 minutes? Nice. Very lucky. Print goes where? I guess it's going to be hung from down here. Consultant, I appreciate it. I've done some consulting for Fantasy, but free consulting, just like, hey, can you give us some thoughts about some things? Sure. I would like to see you make better products and be super successful. Definitely like to contribute positively to a good thing. Okay. I'm not sure if can or should do this yet, but I'm going to because I feel like it. Everything kind of fits just so. This is nowhere near complete, folks. Nowhere near complete. Long way to go. Figure out where to store the models. Oh. Store or will you be able to actually display them? Oh. Can USB-C this? We need to use your hands. We have it. No display space, I see. I feel that. Huh. Far less lighting than I thought. Fireplace mantle. I don't know if I can do this. Again, not done. There's a whole other book. As a matter of fact, I haven't even finished the second of 3 books. I'm about 4/5 of the way through the second of 3 books. It's good progress, all things considered. Definitely good progress. Three instruction books. Yep, three thick instruction books. Hot dog piece. Yep, there's a story behind it in the instructions. Shrek came in just at the end of the stream. It's time for me to go. Folks on YouTube, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Go ahead and bring the light back. Model one of your own creations into a karting game. Right on. This is going to be weird because of the colors.
Thanks, Jane.
I'm going to try doing this at least. Make it a little bit better. And folks on the Twitch side, please go with the raid.
Thanks,
Always
Jane.
raid with strength and unity. If you can, takes a few extra seconds.
Thank you,
Grab the
Jane.
raid message. It would be appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow to continue building all the things. This hopefully will be done by tomorrow, so I'll be back to building more Lego things. See if I can get something larger.
Thanks, Jane.
Well, I guess tomorrow's Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday. Hopefully Wednesday and Thursday I can build the Lego modular. Then I'll try to build something smaller overnight. I need to finish this overnight, build something smaller that's
Thank you,
Lego
Jane.
overnight, so I can keep the reviews going. This one. And yeah, so hopefully start the Lego modular tomorrow and finish it the day after is the plan. Thank you for hanging out. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be good to Fred. He will definitely be good to you. Guaranteed. And like I said, I will see you tomorrow. Yes. No overnight stream. More efficiency if I finish this not streaming. See you tomorrow.